Nuggets with the tip. Here's Murray looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Offensive rebound. Here's Horford. And here's Brown for three. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Murray against Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load, being a leader for his team at times.
And Murray drops them both. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. When he doesn't cross the line at times, well, it depends on who you're talking to. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Tatum against Gordon. Right side Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
The drive by Rivers. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Horford. That one is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Well, the deep ball accuracy is much more consistent now from Austin Rivers, learning how to be an effective shooter at this level.
Brown against Porter. Takes a step back. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed off.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Brown can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Rivers. Now Jokic. Gordon with it. Outside Murray. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Horford pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
With the step back. And here's Brown for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Murray's shot is good. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Outside, Brown. Horford, right side. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Rivers. Left side, Murray. Tatum with a steal. Horford passes to Smart. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. The layup off target.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Shoots over Brown. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by...
Please welcome your different Nuggets dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Please welcome your different Nuggets dancers.
When you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tatum can't hit. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Morris against Williams. A nice shot by Morris.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Smart against Morris. From deep three-point range. And another 3 for Denver.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over. And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Cousins. Soft touch off the glass.
I like to watch when DeMarcus Cousins outworks any defender. He finds ways to score. Even with the aggressive defense surrounding him, he'll find a gap.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Denver's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Morris, defended by Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Morris. The kick out to Barton. It's stolen by Smart. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Williams, a screen on Morris to the inside. Got a hand on it.
Offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This story in the second quarter much different from the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
White, the pass to Smart. Back to White. Williams with the screen. Smart for three. Rebounded by Cousins. For Denver, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Boom, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. Nesmith, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Smart. And down it goes. 2 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Green with a screen on Brown. On the wing, Rivers. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Rivers has got 6.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Nesmith's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. To the paint. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Tice sets a screen. White for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's White. He's got 5. And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he recovers it. Here's Jokic. Off the left rim and out. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Brown. For 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top. Lead the Celtics. Thanks, Allie. After. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And Boston calls time here.
Fans, who wants a free t-shirt? You better make some noise if you want one. Please welcome your giving Nuggets dancers.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Brown with it. Checked by Murray. They grab their own miss. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Outside, Brown. Five to shoot. Smart outside. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
The last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing, talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 8 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The drive by Murray. It's good. And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here.
It's incredible just the patience he plays with and then the decision-making that he has, waiting for the right cut, delivering the ball on time and on target.
And Boston has possession. Following the score by Denver. Horford, a screen on Gordon. Tatum finds Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Denver in the lead. Here's Rivers. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Smart with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jokic, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Cousins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Porter, and the ball will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porter, takes it inside. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Tatum passes to Smart. White on the wing. Out to Horford. Uncovered. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Brown. Cousins, the pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Cousins. Count the bucket. Coming off the perfectly placed pass. Cousins has got 6.
Such a power player is Cousins. Fantastic. Fighting his way through whatever kind of challenge the defense wants to throw at him.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White, the pass to Brown. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cousins drives in. Here's Rivers. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Please welcome your dancer.
for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter Jr. Barton, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Morris in for Murray. Williams is checked in for Boston. Tice comes in for White. Brown finds Wilson. Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Morris. Give him 8 points now. On the break. The three is up. Brown passes to Tice. Takes a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Morris. Misses the three. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. Back to Brown. Down low. Deflects the pass. Barton with a steal. Count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Will Barton. He's out there with Monte Morris. Marcus Cousins is out there with Green. And it's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's tipped, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. He needs to stay aggressive out there, so it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
The Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. And Murray subbed in for Morris. A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Hey guys, Coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
The defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams passes to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in.
Nuggets ball timeout. Please welcome your
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Rivers comes in for Barton.
Celtics ball timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? Please welcome your Nuggets dancer.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. White's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge 3-point shot.
And And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Williams. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Jokic.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
Shot from the inbound. Clock at 2. Horford. That shot missing. Now Denver takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rivers, good.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Williams. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Denver foul. Boston Warriors. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Celtics call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Jaylen Brown, he checked in for Boston.
Jaylen Brown.
Boston trailing. White drives in. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Brown against Porter. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Gordon with a steal.
2 minutes.
Here's Rivers. Tatum with a steal. Williams with it. Now Porter defending. The open shot. Horford. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Knocked it down there. As his career has gone on, Al Horford has added more and more to his outside game.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum passes to Williams. Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Out to Horford. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive by Boston. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. Oh, he nails it! Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Brown draws the double. Horford passes to Williams. And here's Brown. Williams, a screen on Porter. Inside. Count it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Brown passes to Horford. Gordon with a steal. White with the steal. Outside, Brown. Misses the 3. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Well, he's honest, that's for sure. D.A., thank you. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of hype.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
For 3, Bridges. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton a screen on Butler. A 3-ball. Shot clock at 6. Butler against Booker. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Tucker the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Right wing. Fires from deep. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks to Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers. Johnson is checked in for Phoenix. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancers. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. And Crowder jams it in.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Tucker can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paul against Butler. Booker outside. From past the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 6 points.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
And it's Paul penetrating. He feeds it to Booker. Tries again. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. He had a nice open look right there.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And the pass to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Heat trail by 7. Going inside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Back to Paul. Passes to Booker. 6 to shoot. No good. Shot missing. And it's Miami the other way. With the drive, here's Hero. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside Butler. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. Pass to Paul. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Crowder. The Suns need to get a shot off. Johnson can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. He uses that to get right through the defense.
Oladipo with the block. Got it up. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancer.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Miami trailer. Backcourt pair for them. It's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Deadman in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's Lowry penetrating. Deadman finds Lowry. Driving in. It's good. This game is all even. Lowry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Miami.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
Ayton a screen on Butler to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
And here are the Heat. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion and guys feed off his energy.
The kick outside to Butler. Crosses over. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Ball against Lowry. Paul with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by... Paul as that one goes in.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Deadman a screen. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Lowry against Paul. Now here is Lowry. Tight defense on him. It's good by Deadman.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Pass to Ayton. The dish to Paul. On the wing, Booker takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Deadman in the high post. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Deadman's got his second basket of the night. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to would probably say is my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout.
When you think about the legacy of Chris Paul, you can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Landry Shamit's checked in for Devin Booker. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Paul. Now, here's Bridges. Defense right on him. Outside Holiday. Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. Out left to the wing. McGee finds Shamet. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 5. Inside and taken away by Johnson. 1:09 left in the first half. Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. Kicks it out to Johnson. The feed to McGee. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. McGee's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Now, Hero, guarded by Holiday. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Holiday against Oladipo. McGee is screen on Oladipo. Here's Holiday, and it's good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, Hero, he's covered closely, and here's Adebayo outside. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Bridges attacking. Reverses. He dishes it to McGee. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a
21. The Suns.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Johnson is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Paul against Oladipo. McGee in the corner. Lock at 6. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Miami ball.
Lowry looking around. Adebayo with the screen on Paul. Loads it up for Adebayo.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
Suns timeout. We've got free t-shirts.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Mikal Bridges checked in for JaVale McGee. And you look at Lowry's numbers, remarkably similar, Doris, year after year after year.
Yeah, this guy has polished skills at both ends of the floor. He has seen absolutely everything you can see in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is emerging as a mentor to younger guys in the NBA. What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Paul with the steal, and now the Suns a fast break. This one for three. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
All against Lowry. A shot. And oh boy, a lot of... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything
is
in real
under
time.
review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And the Suns making a change here as well. Craig's checked in. Free throw good, Lowry.
Boy, guys, consider that Kyle Lowry, who was a late first-round pick in 2006, he didn't make his first All-Star game until his 8th year, and yet he went consistently for a stretch. Really impressive.
The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Right side Lowry. And that one is off. Good D by Johnson. Now here's Craig. Guarded by Tucker. Craig passes to Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Butler. Craig with a screen on Butler. For three, Booker.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
The Heat trail by 10. Right side Lowry. And that one good. Lowry's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Johnson right side. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges dishes to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Just his first attempt. And that one hits back iron.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Lets it go from deep. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tucker.
Everything going to plan here. Starting with 80% shooting thus far.
Booker dishes to Bridges. Crowder a screen on Robinson. Bridges shot good.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Lowry from outside. Rebound by Johnson. Phoenix leading by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the third. He kicks it to Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. The tray. Crowder finds Booker. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
You better protect the basketball around Jimmy Butler. The anticipation skills, he'll kick it clean from you.
Crowder is screen on Butler. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns shoot their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Bridges.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
1 second left. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTN. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, we've got Dwayne Dedmon, Tyler Hero out there with Victor Oladipo, and there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Martin in at the 4-man position.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Down low, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Now, Hero, he's guarded closely. The kick outside to Butler. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. Dedmon's shot is off. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Al Paul. Johnson in the corner. Stolen by Martin.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Over in the corner, Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is willing to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Phoenix timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Crowder.
Suns substitution.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. McGee is screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul, the 15-footer, good.
We've heard the term master of the mid-range. To Chris Paul, it's apropos.
Here is Lowry. Into the lane. Some room here for Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Kicks it out to Booker. To the middle. Here's McGee. Back to Booker. Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Bridges with the steal, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul.
To the right side. Babayo down low. Defended by Bridges. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo.
And he sinks the second. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Booker with the screen for Paul. Driving to the basket. Booker with no one around. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Dishes it to Oladipo. Oladipo draws the double. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Paul dishes to Booker. Johnson with a screen on Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. The Heat trail by 13. Lowry drawing the double team. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Adebayo. Good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Lowry with the ball. Bridges covering. Adebayo. Sweet move. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
That's his first personal foul. Third.
No good on that one.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Back to Lowry. Count it.
You know this. A guy at Lowry's size has simply got to be able to make the floater. That's a big-time delivery.
On the wing, Johnson. Down low. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And so it's Phoenix
these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Buddy Hield. Miles Turner out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. Here's Brogdon. He's off on that one. Brown with some nice D. From behind the arc. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Drives to the hoop. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster. But now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Brown.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the defense, driving, and making them get physical with him.
Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Turner. Here's Hield. Wide open. And the jumper is good. And you know, in the under 25 club, Graham, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Back to White. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. The Pacers pull it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The free ball. Pass to Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Brogdon, the pass to Hield. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Smart against Brogdon. Outside Hield. Smith with a screen on Smart. Clock at 6. Another shot. Over to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Hield fires from way outside. Here's Turner. And he banks in the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Great look. High percent of shot. That's the efficiency we're looking to establish. A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. 4 for 5 from the field.
Brogdon, pass to Smith. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brown. Smart for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Indiana calls timeout. Fans, your self-extension.
Some changes for Indiana. T.J. Warren comes in for Smith, and Halliburton is subbed in for Brogdon. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the layup.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to Warren. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. Turner, a screen on Brown. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's just the playmaking ability of Hill. I mean, beautiful dime in the pick and roll to set up his team.
Smart against Hield. Smart passes to Williams. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Man, they built a monster lead here early on. A lot of this is due to the game plan.
Now here's Tatum. And the Celtics have another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Halliburton against Brown. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Hield. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
And that one falls for Turner. And so Turner nails them both. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics. Your Celtics answer.
Outside. He gets it off. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum
Fans, your Celtics answer.
and the 6'1" guard, undrafted out of Arizona, but T.J. McConnell, a high-energy defender.
It's all about just reading the way.
Brandy's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. His father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them at early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's White in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Horford. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early. Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Boston's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Outside for McConnell. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Maybe he's not a priority for the team. Come on, man. You gotta have somebody keeping track of it.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, looking coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics answers.
checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Smart. The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Brown. Outside, Williams. White with it. Pass to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
I love how Tatum commits to his shots. The foul won't stop him from putting it up.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Closed them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the right side. Turner inside. Pounded by Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Turner nails them both. And the Celtics in possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Williams from long range. And no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Pacers ball.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hield. Pass to Brogdon. White with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. There's the 3. Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Tatum's got 14.
Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and getting it done.
And stolen by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Horford passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up. It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
Goes back up. Here's Brissett outside for Brogdon. Pure from three-point range. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the night.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Tatum can't hit. The Pacers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. McConnell from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Tatum. Horford for 3. Doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Turner, a screen on Tatum. Hield passes to Turner. Out to Hield from the arc. Nails it from 3. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Horford finds White. Back to Horford. Now Tatum. Turner covers. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 18 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play up.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. Boston, timeout. Stepping on the third court. Come on and get wild. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford, and it's Jaylen Brown in for White. Celtics on D. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Patadze. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Williams. He goes up. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Indiana gets called for the foul. First free throw is good. Jackson, he's checked in for Batadze. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Williams passes to Smart. With 1 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
2 fouls. At the line for the Celtics.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Jackson. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, and for Tatum, there's a natural instinct and understanding of how this offense flows.
Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Webb, now he has. He's making an impact.
He was kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world. Good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable and contributing at a high level.
Right side, Williams. They double-team Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Williams finds Brown. Back to Williams. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Smith outside. Pass to Halliburton. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. To the middle. Brown with the steal. Tatum passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Here for the Celtics. Tice is checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Jason Tatum. Brissett's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Warren. Pass to Hield. Fires high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Al Horford.
That's one of the most reliable ways to draw a call. Hill gets his man in the air, on the up fake, and he'll get stripped to the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Smart finds Brown. Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Brown passes to Tice. Up and over Smith. Back to Brown. Over McConnell. They get the rebound. Kick out to Brown. McConnell with a steal. Pass to Hield. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Halliburton for three. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses. That doesn't constitute defense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Boston calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Tice, and Williams is subbed in for Brown. Williams with the screen. Smart for three. The rebound by Turner.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Off the mark there with a three.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
On the drive, Smart. Good on the shot. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position. And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. He gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. On the take. Here's Brogdon. Shakes him. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 7. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
A shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
Williams from long range. Second chance shot. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Kicks it out to Warren. The three connects from downtown. Warren's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The kick out to Williams. Back to White. 36 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. Horford for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside for Brogdon. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
White drives in. Oh, got a piece of it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Boston calls time here.
It's t-shirt time. Thank your self-sponsors.
Get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Thanks for that, Allie. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Rebounded by Hield.
I think he's gone completely dry. nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Driving in. Pass to Turner. Launches a three. Horford pulls it in.
Offensive breakdown. They can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And it's in there. Tatum's got 20.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Indiana leading. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton goes. Healed from outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Out to the right wing. Halliburton outside. Healed. The screen on Tatum. Halliburton's got an open look. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Right side Tatum. Inside. Mikata with a steal. Halliburton outside. Pass to Smith. Tatum with some nice D. For Boston, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, I mean, Jason Tatum, to me, has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic winners.
And he drops it first. Smart's checked in for White. And so Tatum nails both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Turner. Tatum pulls it in.
You expect him to go. You got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
A good look from Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, that's just zero hesitation, knocking it down. Horford doesn't get a ton of lift on his shot. He's very active.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now Heald. Turner, a screen on Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Heald.
I love the versatility of Horford as a defender. He can guard a number of positions and still contest shots.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. Brogdon comes in for Halliburton. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Here's Brogdon. Healed up top. No one near him. And right on target. That was good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Score the basketball. As soon as Hill sinks a few, watch out, he's feeling it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Horford passes to Brown. Over Warren. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. It's Warren on the wing. They set the pick. Heald from outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Horford with it. Warren covering. Horford can't hit. Horford with a steal. Pass to Brown. Driving inside. Back to Horford. Right side Brown. Got it from about 16 feet.
Each year it seems the Browns them shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
The Pacers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Turner, a screen on Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Hield, a screen on Smart. The drive by Brogdon.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's his 6th personal foul. 4th team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick. All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. White with the steal. To the left wing. Pass to Horford. Now here's Tatum. Launches it. It's Brown on the wing.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. Rivers out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer, man. He loves throwing it down.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Rivers with the crossover. Crowder with the steal. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton the screen. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gordon against Booker. Paul outside. Ayton a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 5, and it's good. 2 points. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Gordon outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Now here's Booker. Launches a 3. Bridges passes to Booker. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Jokic.
Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Jokic inside. Ayton's there. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Crowder. Booker against Gordon. A drive by Booker. Clock at 4. Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, Paul has such great court awareness. Even when the shot clock is running low, he still finds himself in position to get a makeable shot.
Now here's Murray. Denver passing it around. Rivers kicks to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Rivers. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. One-on-one fast break. For 3, Booker. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. Over Porter. Ayton. Good defense by Jokic.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
A different look for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Barton sub in for Rivers. Johnson is checked in for the Suns.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and be loud for yours.
The Nuggets trail by 5.
All right, fans, that was the Suns.
Murray outside. Barton outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here's Paul. Nifty move, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got 6 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the paint, Crowder with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Murray over Paul and taken away by Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Crowder comes it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
On the wing, Porter. Barton, wide open, he fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Bridges for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the end.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and be loud for yours.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Back to Green. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Suns leading by 11, and the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Inside, here's Knox, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Paul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bridges sets the screen for Holiday. Bridges outside. Now the pass to Johnson. The dish to Booker. Johnson with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Holiday, the pass to Booker. From 18 feet away. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? a one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And he was going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Booker, and Chris Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Denver also making some changes. Green, he's checked in for Porter, and Murray subbed in for Rivers. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The kick out to Barton, and the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 5.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Ayton the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray left side. Another 3 for Denver.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
JaVale McGee comes in for Ayton, and it's Booker in for Jay Crowder. And a switcher also for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Will Barton. Paul passes to Booker. Here's McGee. Bridges outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Murray, here we go. They kick it out to Green. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. He dishes it to Paul. McGee a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Bridges. McGee sets the pick for Booker. To the inside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The feed to Gordon. Doesn't go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Murray against Paul. Johnson with a screen on Murray. Paul dishes to McGee. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is worth 22.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone.
Thanks, David. And whoops. Got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver, you've got Murray, Aaron Gordon out there with Green. Then it's Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the center filling out the middle.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he was a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Change the three-pointer.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that, has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Will Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
And they double up Gordon. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And taken away by Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Booker against Porter. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Booker, right side. Pocket 6. And the 3 off target. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Denver's has to take their first time out here. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Green, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Rivers in for Murray. Jokic finds Rivers from deep. Green, it's good from long range. Green's got 8 points.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Gordon against Johnson. Back to Crowder. Paul outside. Here's McGee. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. McGee's got his first 2 points.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
The drive by Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. We've got the Joker. You have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. McGee is screen on Rivers. Paul passes to McGee. Takes it off the glass. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Rivers. Deep 2 from Murray. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Crowder, a screen on Murray. The drive by Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
Let's make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishers like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Outside Crowder. Passes Passes it to Johnson. Jokic with the steal. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns call time. Denver making a switch here. Raji's checked in. Here's Gordon. 8 points for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bridges a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Booker. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Booker.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Najee passes to Porter. Driving inside. And finished off by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
And it's Paul penetrating. The kick out to Crowder. On the wing, Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Murray for 3. No good on the shot. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panther.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Holiday in at the point. McGee is screen on Porter. With 3, Booker. On the wing, Bridges. Booker outside. Driving the lane. A second chance effort. Shakes him. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. He's got a natural knack for doing it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Holiday dishes to Booker. Holiday sets the pick for Booker. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
And that one's good, Martin. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
Johnson is checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Aaron Holiday.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Suns trail by 5.
Substitution for your Suns.
Paul outside. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter passes to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Crowder. Murray finds Jokic, 6 to shoot, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pocket 6. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Great ball movement there.
Pass to Crowder. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th team foul.
On defense, Phoenix. To the middle. The kick out to Porter. Back to Barton. Just 5 to shoot. And Barton throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Paul. Yep, it counts. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on, man.
That is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question. And hopefully that they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Through the contact from long range. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, previous plays is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. You're taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Jokic inside, defended by Bridges. Jokic with the bucket.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Kane.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Holiday gets the bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Denver now. They're leading by 8. Now Murray. Three-pointer. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Barton kicks to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Johnson. The pass to Bridges from downtown. That one no good.
Facing off here. Greg, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. Hield against Butler. Turner passes to Brogdon. There's the drive. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Turner, a screen on Oladipo. Brogdon drives in. Out to Hield. Clock at 4. Here's the 3.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
With the drive, here's Hero. Pass to Tucker. Oladipo outside. Back to Tucker. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps his team as another initiator.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero with it. Turner covering. Outside Tucker. He takes it in. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
And it's Hield missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. McConnell against Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McConnell. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo, a screen on Hield. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. It's Oladipo with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Hield.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay. The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Now here's Brogdon. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Smith with the rebound. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Turner, a screen on Butler. Hield passes to Smith. Back to Hield. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. McConnell finds Hield. 5 to shoot. Who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jumps up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick reminder there, Butler has the capacity to take over the game at both ends.
Come on to give up for your please mates.
Tadze's checked in for Turner. Warren comes in for Smith. And Halliburton is subbed in for Brogdon. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Tucker. Strus, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And he makes it.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Lowry drives in. .111 left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Pass to Patadze. Warren against Lowry. Warren, the pass to Halliburton. They set the screen, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
46 seconds left now in the first quarter. McConnell against Lowry. Into the lane. Pass to Dedmon. And Miami again with the bucket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Patadze. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Patadze's got his second bucket on the night.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lowry with it. Warren covering. Here's Martin. That three's off the mark. It's Warren on the wing. From 17. Can't hit that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now?
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, give up.
And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explains.
It's a real nice momentum. You know, it really boosts myself.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Setting the floor for Miami. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Martin in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post, and just brings the effort on every play.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
Patadze with a screen. The leaner. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Patadze's got his 3rd basket of the night. Dedmon a screen. And again, it's Miami converting.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Patadze. Outside for Halliburton. 19-footer. Again, Indiana.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And here's Lowry. He's got 5. And there's the drive. Knocked away. McConnell with a steal. Lowry against Halliburton. Pass to Patadze. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Martin a screen. Lowry against McConnell. Out to Lowry. And the layup is is good off the glass. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Now the Pacers on the move. Hangs in the air. Basket's good. Warren's got 5 points in the quarter. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routine. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Batadze. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Martin, and stolen by McConnell. Going all the way to the rack. Halliburton with the ball. He's against Martin. Here's Warren. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Up top, Lowry. He's marked by McConnell. Lowry, good. He's got 11.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Back to Brogdon. Turner, a screen on Hero. Brogdon, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
15 seconds left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Miami, no good that time either. Now here's Hield.
Good! Without a second to spare. Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got O'Shea Brissett. Buddy Hield is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Smith in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Adebayo passes to Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Jimmy Butler is one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
There's a screen by Turner. Hield passes to Turner. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Back to Hield. On the take to the left side wing. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Hero outside. Fires for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 5 points.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, give up for your pace mates. That is your pace mates. Make some noise, fans.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Turner. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Turner's got his second basket on the night.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and they double up Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Hero against Brogdon, and here's Butler outside, and again, Miami with a triple.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
Hield, a screen on Hero. Turner for three. He buries it from three. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Adebayo. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Turner, a screen on Hero. Hield passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And it's Butler off the drive. Now Adebayo from deep. Smith with the rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Nice shot by Turner.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
The drive by Butler. Changes up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got 9.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Hield passes to Turner. Out to Hield. From deep three-point range. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the three. That shot is off.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Robinson against Hield. Reset the screen. Hield passes to Turner. Hield against Robinson. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Hero. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. And that's good as he hits both shots. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over to the left wing. Turner passes to Brogdon. Hield, a screen on Oladipo. Back to Turner. Pass to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Here's Adebayo. Let's go with a three. And he can't get that one. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hield drives in. Pass to Turner. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Oladipo. Outside Tucker. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Inside. post. It's against Turner.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Brissett. Pass to Heel. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love...
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Dedmon in at the center position. And it's Lowry penetrating. It's rebounded by Batadze. Oh, deflected. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Halliburton to the wing on the left. Pass to Warren. Back to Batadze. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Batadze. Here's McConnell. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Batadze. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Miami calls timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, give up for your base mates.
Tucker's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. Halliburton against Lowry, and there's the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. It's Warren on the wing. Outside for McConnell. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Lowry. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. And here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dedmon. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there, so I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Lowry against Halliburton. Warren with a screen on Lowry. Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Tucker. Adebayo, a screen on McConnell. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Fields checked in for Indiana.
The coach for the Pacers, Buddy Hield.
Just Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Turner, a screen on Butler. Hield passes to Turner. Back to Hield. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. Lowry against McConnell. Lowry to pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he makes it on the layup.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Turner, a screen on Oladipo. Brogdon drives in. Hield against Butler. It's Warren on the wing. Back to Hield. Clock at 6. Brogdon with a screen on Butler. Here's Hield. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Lowry outside. Driving in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Pass to Turner from outside the arc. Adebayo with the rejection.
Still Pacers ball.
Butler against Hield. The 3 is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pacers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Miles Turner.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Turner passes to Warren. Outside Hield. Turner, a screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Oladipo, left side. Adebayo with it. Here's Lowry.
The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Celtics, coming right up. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Rivers out there with Murray, and it's Porter. And at the three, the small forward.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Brown outside. That one misses. And it's Denver the other way. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, three, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Denver's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play. It evolves. And then he makes a quick decision.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They... Called for the 5-second violation. Jokic passes to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Smart lays it up off the glass.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Murray surveying the D. Over Williams. Here's Rivers. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First team foul.
Nuggets are gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Here he goes. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, it's better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Murray, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Tatum down low, defended by Gordon. That one drops for him.
What tenacity from Tatum, rushing off the contact and finding a way to his shot.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. For 3, Murray. And Boston with the rebound. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Tatum, that's for 2. The shot will not fall. And Denver the other way now.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Jokic. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now, here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Here's Rivers. It's a 10-point game. There's Gordon with the 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Aji's checked in, and Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Robert Williams. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. And Denver with a change here too. Barton is checked in. Out to the right wing. Horford kicks to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. The pass to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Horford. Buries the long-range jumper. Horford's got it back down to single digits for Boston.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot. Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And Morris drops them both. Boston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
Fans, your service answer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Come on and get loud. Here are the service answer.
Competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Rivers in at the 1 spot. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons. But last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Here's Murray following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And the basket is good. Jokic has got 9.
like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
The kick out to Brown. And Horford wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one's good by Porter.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. Three ball goes that time.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. For Denver, they've had two chances at the line already, making them both fall.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The line for two.
And Gordon drops them both.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league. And you talk to Murray, he said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. He wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Now Porter following Will Barton's three-point attempt. For three, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's White, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Don Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Raji's checked in.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more visible.
Tatum draws the double. White against Barton. And stolen by Barton. Stolen by Smart. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
And a wide open look for Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. White finds Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Haji, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The kick out to Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Williams. Murray, the pass to Barton. Brown against Murray. Astanaji shoots the 3, and it's White with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the shot goes down.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
59 seconds left here in the second. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And there's a swagger to Murray's play, especially in big moments.
But you think about his performance in the bubble when he was in Orlando, just propelling Denver through those series with otherworldly plays and just making shot after shot in the biggest moments. They'll shoot you into a game. Sometimes they'll shoot you out of it, but he's going to come at you every night.
Morris with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Rivers against White. Jokic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Forrest with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Down kicks to Williams. Off target from the baseline. Rivers gets a wide open look. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Celtics trail by 15. Daniel Tice out there with Horford. Then there's Smart. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tossed it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The feed now to Rivers. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Rivers has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And Tice throws it down.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Denver passing it around. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Rivers. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Horford. Over in the corner, Williams. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Rivers. From deep, Williams. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rivers. No good with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And it's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop into a veteran leader.
And he understands his role with the need to set an example for younger players. That said, he still plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
And Ime Udoka wants a timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Neesmith. Denver also making some changes. Gordon's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Green. And Barton subbed in for Rivers.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game. But really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Denver leading by 10. Gordon dishes to Barton. Back to Gordon. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Here's White, and he uses the glass on the layup. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the chance.
Murray's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Right the pass to Smart. Tatum looking around. There's the drive. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Really amazing to see how far Jamal Murray has come in this league. A guy who's capable on a night to just carry his team, put a ton of points on the board. And that high motor of his is something everybody appreciates.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Rivers checked in. Horford sets a screen for White inside. And the dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
The drive by Jokic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Brown. It's good. Brown's got 8 points.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. This is it to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for White. A different look for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Austin Rivers.
You think about Barton's career, 5-star recruit, 2 years in college, and then right to the NBA where he spent some time in the D-League at the time.
And that one's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Boston, timeout. Fan your Celtics answer.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Smart subbed in for White. Big group substitution here for Denver. Taji's checked in. Green comes in for Michael Porter. Green, he's checked in for Will Barton. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray.
I like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
Morris into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. Morris has got 6 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Smart. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Denver leading by 19. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got JaMychal Green. He's out there with Monte Morris. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green. It's Najee in at the power forward. Boston shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. The pass to Cousins. Lets it go with a three. Green, no luck. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Williams. No good on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Green. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Green's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets. Smart passes to Williams. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those. Cousins with it. Williams picks him up. From deep. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Green. Green's got 5 points in the quarter. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's slammed in by Williams. Excellent on both ends of that play. Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 21. Down low, Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off. A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease. Smart misses. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And it's Gordon finishing it off. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Williams. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Outside, Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Denver's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Martin from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Smart goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it. Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And it's Murray with the jam. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace. You don't want to let go of that rope right now.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. To the paint. And Martin throws it down. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nobody near Williams. Off target from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. From deep three-point range, good on the three-point shot.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Murray dishes to Barton. Outside for Murray. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams, a screen on Porter. To the middle, and stolen by Barton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Back to Gordon. There's Porter with the three. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Brown outside.
Boy, the athleticism on display tonight, Doris. Each team has guys who can fly.
Transition, wide open basketball with the potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero for 3. On target from range.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Aiden. Butler against Booker. Back to Aiden. Reverses. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
It's Booker on the wing. Crowder outside. Back to Booker. Aiden, the screen on Butler. Steps back. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Crowder right side. The Suns need to get off a shot. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Outside Tucker. Back to Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Paul passes to Booker. Crowder outside. Wide open look. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Hero. Over Paul. Second chance effort. Here's Butler. Drops in the layup for 2. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Bridges, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Booker. Johnson with it. All sorts of time. And another basket for Phoenix.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Butler into the lane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Johnson, a screen on Butler. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Crowder with a screen. Ball from deep three-point land. Crowder goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Crowder's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. McGee, he's checked in for Paul. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. McGee, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to McGee. Outside for Booker. And it's off from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Butler outside, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. He's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Booker, the pass to McGee. And the basket is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tucker. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Bridges. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Count it. Butler's got 11 points.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with it.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Pacers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The Heat with the lead, setting the floor for Miami. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Martin in at the power forward position.
First team foul. Into the Heat. Victor Oladipo.
Lowry against Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 shots.
The previous play is
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. That free throw good from Lowry. And the mental aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, B.A. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
Now here's Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Strus. No good with the triple. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Call. It's rebounded by Dedmon. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Lowry with it, and it's McGee picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Lowry drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Crowder with a steal. Oladipo against Booker. Pass to Crowder. Up top, Paul with the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
How about the ability to knife depth inside the defense. Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Here's Dedmon. Back to Lowry. And he buries his first look.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Paul. Crowder outside. Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop. 4 on the clock. Phoenix calls timeout.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Strus. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Booker for 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul against Oladipo. Puts the move on. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Holiday's checked in for Paul. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side, Butler. Pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up and over Crowder. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Butler. Adebayo's got 8.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
And stolen by Adebayo. And it's Butler with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
To the paint. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The drive by Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Whew. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Now here's Butler. Johnson with the defensive effort. Butler with a steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
the sense from the opening tip that Jimmy Butler wanted to take the initiative to put point.
And so it's the Miami Heat up. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Shamet in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Here's Shamet. Driving to the basket. Clock is at 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. The offensive rebound. Out to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Oladipo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul against Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. The 3. Booker. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Here's Lowry. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Strus. Out left to the wing. Lowry into the lane. Pass to Dedmon. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From downtown. Lowry, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
Boy, Kyle Lowry is such a tough player, and I mean that physically and mentally. Whatever team he plays for, he's the leader, and he sets the tone.
Here's Strus. Drains the triple. And the Heat lead by 19.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Crowder, a screen on Lowry. Booker, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. You know, it's amazing to think, Doris, that before 2019, some critics question whether Lowry could lead a team to a championship.
Well, those questions are now over because this guy has had a history of stepping up in the biggest moments. He will fight you tooth and nail for every inch of real estate between the lines. This is one of the most competitively tough players in the league.
Lowry outside. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dedmon. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Dedmon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Here's Paul. Oladipo with a block. And they get it back. To the inside, McGee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And McGee with the stuff.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Lowry. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lowry's got 8.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Pass to Strus. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lowry against Booker. Shoots. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, good decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
For 3, Oladipo. They get it again. Dedmon, good. He's got 9.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
McGee, a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, that's what you call an intimidating finish. Tucker's explosive leaping ability on full display, guys.
And so it's the Miami Heat sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter.
All right, rookies coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's take a look at Miami. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Martin, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Phoenix has possession. Spins. And it's Paul off the drive from Pete Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Bam Adebayo. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, they've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Miami has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Adebayo. Hauled in by Paul. Well, Phoenix is shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. Johnson a screen on Hero. Paul into the lane. Outside Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Paul with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Second team foul.
Here's Tucker. Kicks it to Hero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, that's an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
And it's Paul off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Paul with the double. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Booker against Butler. Bridges passes to Paul. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. The kick out to Johnson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his third assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Good on the bucket. And the Heat lead by 16.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Paul passes to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Hero. Outside for Butler. Shoots over Booker. Misses off the left iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Crowder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Make no mistake, Jake Crowder has a craftiness that allows him to pick up fouls on his way to the cup.
Good on both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. The 3, Bridges. He can't get it to go, and it's Miami the other way. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Butler. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
One way to make the defense second-guess itself, score from the painted area. Jimmy Butler does exactly that.
Booker with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Booker. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Bridges on the attack. Pass to Crowder. Outside Johnson. Butler with a steal. Here he goes. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Johnson from the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Butler off the drive, and the layup falls.
Jimmy Butler.
And the Heat lead by 16.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So it's the Heat
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Bucket is good. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. I mean, that's a scary sight for a coach.
And it's Brown missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. And when you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Here's Brogdon. Over in the corner, Turner. Healed outside. Over Williams. Healed, he can't hit.
Well, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Here's Williams. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their mouth.
And it's sent back by Turner. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. McConnell's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Horford dishes to Williams. Smart passes to Tatum. Leaner from distance. Nice jump shot. Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brogdon kicks to Heel. And again, it's Indiana converting.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Passes it to Williams. Brown against McConnell. Outside, Smart. Horford up top. Back to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Smith outside. On the wing, Heel. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Smith over Horford. No good there off the double clutch.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Smart goes in. And it's all evened up.
Just too physical. Smart shedding the defense and finishing strong.
Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. With the drive, Brogdon. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Brown feeling out a bit. For the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Healed with it. Williams picks him up. There's McConnell. Outside to Brogdon. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. It's stolen by Smith. There's the pass to Heald. Oh, Turner in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up for the alley-oop.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. and he plays with tremendous pride.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Boston timeout call. Fans, your base made.
Teams changing it up here. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Five to shoot. And he knocks down the jumper. Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Smart. Hits it from three-point range. Smart's got 5 now.
Give Smart so much credit. I mean, he's worked hard on his three-point shot. It's improved so much since he's entered the league.
Pass to Duarte. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that.
Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give up for your first made.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Turner is out there with Warren. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Bitadze in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Celtics trail by 4. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves wrong. Been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and my identity. I'll be fearless in the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Tatum against Warren. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Oh, heads up play by Warren. Spotting a wide open shooter and delivering a dime.
Here's Tatum in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Duarte. Has to be touched. Here's Duarte, guarded by Smart. Here's Bitadze, poked away, and they get it back. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Duarte, back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. 4-point game. Tatum drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter. And you think of the superstars who dominate the game with their skill level, Chris, like Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, even Luke. Who are those skills superstars from when you play?
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, for me, these guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boy, shout out to Pages, Stojakovic, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Mullin, what up, Mully? John Stockton. Just a lot of great talent.
Both teams decided to change it up a little bit. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brogdon against White. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. And there's the pass to Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brissett has checked in for Turner. Boston also with the sub. Brown is checked in for Jason Tatum.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss it.
Brown finds Tice. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Courageous shot by Tice, stretching outside his usual range for that.
Field outside. Inside. It's stolen by Tice.
2 minutes.
Here's Williams. Kept alive by Boston. White with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The kick out to Brown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. Ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5, and you know he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well. He's great. That's a slip up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. The one guy you don't want to give an open to.
Williams comes in for Daniel Tice, and Smart subbed in for Neesmith. .131 left to play in the first half. White drives in.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
Back the line for the Celtics. Derek White.
And both free throws good for White.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Round against Brogdon. Here's Jackson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and that one's good. Brogdon.
Wow, Hill is relentless. He will give them a chance to breathe so he gets stopped.
White goes in. Williams. And no good. And Indiana will go the other way with it. To the inside. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Brissett. And it's in there. Brissett's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Tatum finds Williams. Brown sets his screen for Tatum over McConnell. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and taken away by Brown. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Jackson. Indiana leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
It's Smart with the drive. Driving the lane. Oh, the power.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid that is.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we... after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
He just caught the defense now. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Tatum and slam dunk by Tatum.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Hield, no hit. Celtics trail by 4. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Here's Tatum, takes it inside, and slam dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. Tatum puts it on the deck. He's a major problem.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Out to Smith. Hield outside. From deep. Rebound Boston.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Bounce pass Smith, and a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Bucket 6, and stolen by Tatum.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner. Come on, get by. For your base made.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Pacers. And the Celtics also making a change. Tice is checked in. Pacers trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smith sets the pick for Brogdon. Looking to end the run on the arc. Smith with the basket on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 6th assist on the night. Tatum on the wing. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Gotta like how agile Tice is. Works so well after setting screens for guys.
Brogdon gets to Turner. Turner with a screen on Tatum. There's Hield. It's good from about 19 feet. Hield's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Your base made.
White is checked in for Jason Tatum. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. White goes in the corner. Smart with it. Good on the triple. Smart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
By Hield, nobody around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is who Hield is. You make a three on his squad, he's coming.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Smith outside. And the Pacers another three. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Brown against Hield. Horford sets a screen for Brown, and it's Tice in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, that's a shot you got to knock down.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
On the wing, Brown launches it. That shot is off. And Indiana will come the other way. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Out to Smith. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Smith's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
He's coming out of the court. Come on, get back. For your first move.
Making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Celtics trail by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Down low, Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
Here's Halliburton. Fires it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Austin's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's White. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Turner with a screen on Brown. Pass to Duarte. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You put it on a platter. Serve cold. I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run it off.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Halliburton. Turner is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Duarte in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Teacher time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, give up for your first move.
Williams is checked in from Boston. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Hield with it. Picked up by Brown. Turner with the screen for Hield. Nice move. And good. He has Hield. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I like how Hill runs the pick and roll. If he gets any separation off the screen, he's ready to fire.
Outside, White. Brown against McConnell. Tom drives in. The kick out to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily fallen for him.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Williams, a screen on Turner. Tatum passes to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside and stolen by McConnell. Healed outside. Takes a three. Fires the three. It's good. And it's his sixth make against 11 attempts. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight is also
Brogdon, he's checked in for Halliburton. Boston also with the sub. Marcus Smart's checked in for Derek White. Smart dishes to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Hands it from downtown.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, he had a drive first half, but now they're falling.
Brogdon kicks to Smith. And Brogdon, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Horford finds Brown. Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. And there's the drive. And the jump by Horford.
Make way. Big fella rumbling to the rim and powering down.
Smith with a screen on Smart. Brogdon the pass to Turner. Back to Brogdon. Passes it to Smith. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart goes in. Tatum on the wing. 2 free throws coming up. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball.
Then against Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line, for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
They get what they want out of that trip, now with 2 possessions left.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Horford. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Williams has a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Healed by Smith. Healed against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Healed the pass to Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. Smart kicks to Horford. Williams passes to Brown. Smart goes in. Now the feed to Williams.
Yes! And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make the shots.
Healed against Tatum. Driving in. Smith the pass to Heald. Good cross. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown dishes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points. Now Brogdon. $15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul so far. What a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
You got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Brown outside. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Great physical and athletic tools, Brown.
You hear players say that it's just another game, but Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game, but the reality is players get up for the big games, BA.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Murray. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Up and over Porter. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Booker. Pure from three-point range.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so here's Phoenix, following the score by Denver.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has a chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Murray for 3, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Crowder, a screen on Porter. And it's Paul off the drive, over Porter. Paul passes to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Driving inside for 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Ball from deep three-point land. Tries again. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Rivers, good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 11.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
The drive by Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well. A much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Ball finds Crowder. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Here's Paul. They get it back. Crowder outside. Gordon against Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray Murray against Paul. And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Into the lane. Lets it go. Booker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
What time is it?
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight. It's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Najee in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Johnson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Gordon against Booker. The 3-ball.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding him.
Tries to spin move. Booker on the take. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Murray going inside. And it's Murray finished. It off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Najee, and Rivers is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Paul against Porter. The drive by Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 5.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Crying.
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
To the middle. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
For 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. And the Nuggets going the other way down. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And so here is Denver. Trailing by 2, Barton. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A shot Barton can make, that one is. So if you're the defender, you have to at least honor that.
Paul against Porter. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Barton. Stolen by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Paul against Porter. The drive by Paul. The reverse. Deflected.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Rivers. And a change for the Suns. Holiday is checked in. Crowder against Murray. Crowder inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Crowder's got his first 2 points. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise. Showing more aggression here in the second quarter, he's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And here's Murray. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Green. Back to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Green. Murray's got 15.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon against Booker. From deep. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And the Suns miss again.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Please welcome your Never Negative dancer.
The Nuggets trail. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Chris Paul out there with Jay Crowder. And it's McGee in at the center position. On the wing, Green. Pass to Jokic. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Paul against Porter. Outside Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 10 points.
Paul is a more than capable three-point shooter now. He does not need much separation either to get off his shot.
Pass to Rivers. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. That one's wide left.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Paul with it. He's got 10. McGee, a screen on Porter. Here's Paul. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. From deep, Barton. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from him.
Here's Paul. Pass to McGee. Out to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Back to McGee. Up and in from the low block. McGee's got his first points of the night. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA level performance.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Paul, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Phoenix timeout. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. Forbes comes in for Barton. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Paul. Jokic against McGee. Here's Murray. He takes it in. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. McGee, a screen on Gordon. It's Bridges on the wing. Up top, Booker, defended by Gordon. Booker goes in. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Murray. Murray is doubled. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Jokic, no good. Phoenix has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to McGee. Here's Shamet. Now Booker, defended by Gordon. McGee, a screen on Gordon. The 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Here's McGee, hangs. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, all alone. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. The first free throw is good. And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He's always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. He's checked in for Forbes. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Shamet. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Green, a screen. Murray against Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Najee. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Paul. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Green finds Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Martin against Paul. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray against Bridges. Pass to Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
With a steal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Suns on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail. And a foul on Chris Paul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Jokic passes to Barton. And the three off target. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Booker against Gordon. And Booker, here we go. Shots blocked.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
McGee with a steal. Barton against Booker. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for McGee, and it's Johnson in for Shaman. Now Booker. Crowder, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Crowder. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss for Phoenix. They've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The drive by Murray. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Johnson finds Booker. Back to Johnson. Money from the wing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Jokic. Outside Porter. And another three for Denver.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this game.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Knocks down the long J.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Booker against Gordon. Booker attacking. Pass to Ayton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson a screen on Gordon. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Now here's Murray. Outside from Porter. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Ayton. Money.
Look at the career numbers of Booker. Here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Murray against Bridges.
Yeah! And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Outside Johnson. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here they come. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The former Arizona Wildcat, Gordon, is a high-motive player who gives great effort out there all the time. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Turner is out there with Smith. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brissett into the 3 spot.
First team foul.
And stolen by Butler.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Adebayo, high post. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Butler. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Hield with a screen on Oladipo. And Hield gets it to go on the assist from Brogdon.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him. And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Now here's Hield, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And not just a scorer, Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Butler against Smith. And Butler, here we go. And here's Adebayo outside. It's stolen by Hield. Here's Brissett. Some solid defense from Butler. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40% break on his 3.
And you go back, just like 10 years ago, you never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
And here is Hield following the 3-pointer by Bam Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hield. They get it again. Turner. Smith wide open. He fires. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Adebayo, high post. Back to Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected. Hield finds Turner. They kick out to Hield. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Brogdon against Adebayo. Brogdon the pass to Hield. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And never shying away from a 3. Hield has supreme confidence in his shot.
Now, Hero is guarded by Brogdon. Count that one.
We're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Adebayo the screen. Now Hero. Not a lot of room. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Brogdon outside. Into the lane. Back to Smith. Shoots over Hero. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Turner kicks to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Another shot. They kick out to Heel. It's stolen by Oladipo. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. On the wing, Heel. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 6.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
And some changes here for the Pacers. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FT.
Welcome, your Miami Heat Pacers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus into the small forward position. And good that time.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Halliburton passes to Bitadze, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Robinson misses. Pacers leading by 7.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Back to Warren. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mark. They get a hand on it. And now Warren running the floor all by himself. And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Back to Lowry, 13 feet away. Good work there as it goes. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Heat trail by 13. Outside Lowry. Driving inside. Miami again turning it over. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But If a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Martin for three. Miami no good on that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And McConnell gets it to go.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lowry kicks to Dead. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Dedmon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen. And the pass to Bitadze. Here's Duarte. McConnell scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. There's Bitadze. And the Pacers another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Lowry against McConnell. Lowry can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Lowry with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Three-pointer. Martin drills the three-pointer. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Bitadze, the pass to McConnell. Bourne sets the pick for McConnell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The drive by Lowry. The three. It's been all about T.J. McConnell for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be... As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Butler. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Miles Turner, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Smith, and it's Brissett into the 3, the small forward. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Brogdon. Hield sets the pick for Brogdon from outside the arc.
Just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
Greg, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
And their pass it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 11. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hield can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Passes it to Turner. Brogdon outside. Turner with a screen on Oladipo. Brogdon. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Butler on the way. Turner covering. Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Brogdon. Hield outside. He dishes it to Smith. There's the screen. Hield the pass to Turner. Shot clock at 3. Healed with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Healed with the bucket.
And smart decision by Hill. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Adebayo, high post. Hero from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner with the screen. Three-pointer, Healed. Doesn't go for it. And Miami the other way now.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 8 points.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler. Sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Heel gets to Brogdon. Here he goes. Here's Turner. They kick out to Heel. They set the pick from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
And Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer.
To the places. All right, looking for the over the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Jackson, a screen on Lowry. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Jackson with the screen. And it's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Good saving. He's covered by McConnell. Lowry against Jackson. Rebounded by Jackson. Pacers leading by 11. Jackson with the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Good save it. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Halliburton. Going inside. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Cruz in at the small forward.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Basket good. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
With the drive. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Miami making a change here. Kedman's checked in. Lowry passes to Strus. Outside Robinson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's McConnell. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 14. Jackson comes over with the double. Here's Martin. And the rejection by Jackson. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. No problem knocking that one down.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Martin against Jackson. Lets it go from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. A shot by McConnell, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, Martin kicks it to Dedmon. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson for 3. McConnell against Martin. Back to Robinson. Halliburton for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Dedmon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry passes to Dedmon. Tipped away. Lowry against McConnell. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Lowry. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. They didn't look ready to receive it. At least they got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Jimmy knows he's the leader of his team, and shots like this demonstrate his confident mindset.
Turner passes to Brissett. Turner, the bounce pass. That's a 2 from Hield. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Heat trail by 11. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Smith dishes to Hield. Shoots over Tucker. They get it back. Brogdon outside. Pass to Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Oladipo outside. The pass to Adebayo. Oh, good on the 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Hield. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A new 14 for Indiana. From past the arc, drills it from outside.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off heel.
Have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. Right now, you're looking for guys who have versatility. I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em, sock'em, post-up style play.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Here's Tatum. And the shot goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kick out to Brown. Up and over Porter. Brown can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Porter gets the bucket.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
White goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Pass to Jokic. Murray drives in. Takes it inside. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with the shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration. Think about Jokic. Maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, B.A.
Brown passes to Horford. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Off the left rim and out. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra-competitive, has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
Kick out to Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Murray going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Pass to Rivers. Brown with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Fast break. Here we go. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Poke loose. Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 6. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. On the drive. Smart. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Porter can be so dynamic when he's on the move and driving to the rim.
Smart passes to Horford. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Smart with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Brown. Tries it from 19, and Smart with the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Now Jokic takes a 3, knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. White, the pass to Horford. That one no good. Great D that time from Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day.
Please welcome your Giving Nuggets dancer.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gordon. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray passes to Gordon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Brown with the steal.
He's gotten a little too sloppy, turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been. And that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern day rosters seem to be being built.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Now here's Barton. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And they pick up 2.
Marcus Smart.
Smart's got 8 points. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Out to Gordon. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Celtics ball timeout. Please welcome your Giving Nuggets dancer.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Barton, the pass to Green. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Smart against Morris. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. To the wing, right side. 3 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Green. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Green. Back to Gordon. Horford with some nice D's.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a three-point Nugget lead.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Morris passes to Jokic.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Murray's checked in for Morris. And the Celtics call time here.
You know, one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. And Rivers is subbed in for Barton. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Neesmith comes in for Smart. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Rivers. Outside for Porter. 1:44 left in the first half. Uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 8.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Plenty of reasons for the team to be excited about Porter, Brett, starting with his jumper.
So enticing to see a guy that size, BA, shoot with that kind of fluidity, especially from deep. So he's not just a gunner. He's starting to get his points in the flow of the game. That's dangerous.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Driving in to the paint. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Outside for Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right, fans, the loud section gets a free t-shirt. Who's the loudest? Scream! Fans, please welcome your Never Nugget dancer.
Different look for Denver. Cousins, he's checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Green. And it's Barton in for Rivers. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Brown. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Cousins with it. Porter in the post. Working on Williams. And yep, it's good. Porter's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown.
Oh, hey, how about that? That's impressive. Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Free throw good. Brown.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Murray passes to Barton. And slammed it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is
14 foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
the Nuggets making a change here.
6'6", 175. That's one wily athlete. Will Barton, tough to guard, given his height and his speed.
Here's Horford, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under the
locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, call overturned. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Brown. He's got 11. Horford in the high post. Brown drives in. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Now Cousins, with his height, is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside, and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Tatum against Murray. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now a 3-point Denver lead. Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. Will it go? Nails the baby hook. Tatum's got 13 points.
With how well Tatum moves, sometimes you forget he's 6'8", but he's got great size, putting it to use down low.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Really left him alone that time. Barton's got 6 points in the quarter.
That was a thing of beauty there. The arc, the release, three ball looking good.
Horford passes to Williams. Outside, Brown. Drives to the hoop. And he'll draw the foul. Bill Head. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tatum way outside. The long distance three is buried. 16 points for him.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. Jokic with a screen on Williams. And it's Morris penetrating. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Martin pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Morris with it. Now guarded by Brown. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. Rivers is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Horford. Gordon with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the dunk by Jokic.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Boston. Rivers. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Morris against Williams. Morris passes to Jokic. Back to Morris. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Outside, Williams. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another three for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Taking a look at the Celtics. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Williams.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
The kick out to Williams. From deep three-point range, Denver grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Morris for three. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
He buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Williams. Pass to Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
There's the 3, and there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. White finds Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And the choker right now is dealing all-around game for him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor. And they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Smart passes to White. Horford for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
They get it back. Here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Jokic. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And Horford powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Out to Horford. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Horford's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to Horford. And stolen by Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 27 points.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. Here's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Brown for 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. And here's Denver. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brown against Jokic. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
And Jamal Murray in 2020 had his own bubble party, averaging over 26 points and 6 assists per game, and he led Denver into the conference final.
Jokic gets the bucket.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Brown for 3. It's off.
Great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Crowder, 2 on the clock. Goes back up. Crafty move. Back to Booker for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Now here's Butler. Now here's Adebayo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on defense. It's a 3-point game. Hero from long range. Crowder pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Paul. He's covered by Hero. A drive by Paul. Booker up top. There's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here we go. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get out for the Miami Heat Dancers. All right, that is your Miami Heat Dancers. Make some noise, fans.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebounding.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine, and think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
There's Hero with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Butler.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Tucker, the pass to Butler. Pass it to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball looking over the floor. Here's Ayton. Pocket 6, out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's bring it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He talked about the dual threat that Victor Oladipo poses to their team. Coach says you have to tip your hat to the work Oladipo has put in to improve his game. He impacts the ball on both sides of the floor. Guys, they know that now that Victor is back, he's again a big game changer. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Here's Hero. Bridges with the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul gets to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Now, Hero. Defense is right there. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Crowder. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Over Ayton. With the shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Steps back. Ball finds Johnson. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Hero. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Adebayo. Crowder with the steal. Johnson for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Jake Crowder out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that he has built.
Now, here is Lowry, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Strus. No good on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. He kicks it to Johnson. Booker looking around. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat trail by 9. Lowry drives in. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Get that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. Ayton a screen on Martin. In the corner, Crowder with it. It doesn't go for him. And Miami the other way now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Paul subbed in for Crowder. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Here's Paul. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry, Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. Lowry against Paul. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Outside for Martin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Lowry. Rejected by McGee. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Clock at 2. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Booker. The pass to McGee. 2 minutes. Booker against Lowry. Booker with no one around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Lowry. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got 6.
Well, like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Paul dishes to Booker. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Johnson. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now in the game.
A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Lowry against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. McGee is screen on Lowry. With 3, Booker. Here's McGee.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Martin after the Suns pick up 2. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And McGee kicks to Johnson. Pass to Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lowry can't get it to go. Johnson right side. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Devin Booker known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Martin from outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go.
33.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Heat trail by 21. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Tyler Hero out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Yeah, their roles rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Phoenix leading by 23.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Paul finds Johnson. Back to Paul. Shoots over Hero. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Driving inside. Shots good by Hero. And Coach Foster says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Wing shot on the way. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Paul. McGee is screen on Oladipo. Second chance shot. Miami grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Passes it to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. That's tipped and taken away by Paul. Crowder feeling it out a bit. And the Suns call time here.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Johnson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Paul against Oladipo. Shoots from the elbow. And that's good for two. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Now here's Paul. Booker finds Ayton. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his three. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Paul outside. Fires from the wing. Crowder, a screen on Butler. Booker fires from way outside. And it's Ayton missing. The Heat trail by 19. He takes it in. Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Hero drops them both. Phoenix calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Miami Heat dancer.
So for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for Ayton. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Paul. Suns leading by 17. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's Dedmon with the rebound. And here's Miami. Big stretch here going 10-2. Butler passes to Dedmon. Back to Butler. What's the screen? Good work defensively by Crowder.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Driving to the basket. The three from Johnson. Dedman with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Holiday against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Heat trail by 17. Kicks it to Dedman.
Go get it, go get it.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Now at the line, Wayne.
He hits the second from the line. And the Suns call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Suns, JaVale McGee comes in for Bridges, and Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. So it's Phoenix now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Traps in the tray.
We know this. Jay Crowder is an effective shooter, someone who can shoot the three well. You've got to get into his space.
Here's Lowry. Sweet little floater. Lowry's got 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Booker against Butler. Booker the pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix feeling good about their 17-point. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Suns. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Jay Crowder out there with Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low.
Timeout called for the Heat.
The Heat making a switch here.
Substitutions for your Heat.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 17. Oladipo against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is booking.
Lowry can't get it to go. Suns leading by 20. With the step back. In the corner, Crowder with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Phoenix ball.
Outside Crowder. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. McGee is screen on Butler. 4 on the shot clock. Butler with the steal. Here he goes. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. And Tucker has it in the corner. Here's the 3. Oladipo misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Booker over Lowry from 13 feet. It goes down. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
How about using the rim to get some screw things out?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Booker. Outside Crowder. Booker outside. He kicks it to McGee. Rebound by Butler. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Paul. Lowry passes to Oladipo. There's the drive. Shoots over McGee. The Heat need to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 20. Paul, right side. It's Crowder on the wing. It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's Lowry penetrating. There's the pass to Tucker. McGee with the block. And they'll get another chance. 2 minutes. Lowry against Johnson. Over Johnson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Tucker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great open look there. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Make no mistake, guys, one of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
1:31 left in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And he lit a fire for them with his three-point shooting tonight. He's drained 6 bombs, and that's a huge component of their offense. And he hasn't just been chucking them up either. His shot selection has been terrific.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Free throw good, Adebayo.
How about during his 3rd season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an all-star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Now here's Paul. It's good. And the Suns lead by 19.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
To the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the first one comes.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Now here's Paul. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good from the wing. Oladipo dishes to Butler. From downtown. Rebound by the Suns. It's stolen by Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. No good.
agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got T.J. McConnell. Buddy Hield is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low.
Great guy. Tatum can do a number of things, and you see his passion ability.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Kept alive by Indiana. Back to Hield for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. And here's Brown for 3, and he parries his first look.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Hield. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Hield from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. He's versatile, willing to make the sacrifices. He's got some Draymond and some PJ Tucker. Good ingredients for a successful career.
And here's Brown for 3. Williams passes to Tatum. Fires in the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Charge to the Pacers. All right, switches coming on to the court. Come on, we get wild. Here are the Celtics Pacers.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brogdon. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. McConnell with it, picked up by Tatum. Smith with a screen on Williams. Here's Hield. Here's Smith. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, no doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of them. It's encouraging watching him share the wealth as well.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Deflects the pass. Horford with a steal. Turner against Brown. Outside, Williams. Here's Tatum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And there's a pick. Here's Hield. And he gets it to go from the high post.
I like how Hield runs the pick and roll. If he gets any separation off the screen, he's ready to fire.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hits a three-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Indiana trailing here.
First team foul.
And here's Hield. 5 points in the game. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
He must have had a good warm-up because he's hot. He's 3 for 4 already, and we're only getting started.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Hield against Brown. Hield passes to Smith. And it's Hield missing. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Tatum with a steal. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. Brown with the steal. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I love the heart that Jason Tatum brings to every game. He's a player who isn't afraid to dig deep. When he put the team on his back, it's like the higher the stakes, the harder he plays.
Tice is checked in for Boston. Batadze is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Hield. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Tatum against Halliburton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for it.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Halliburton. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brogdon's checked in for Indiana. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Over to the wing. Pass to Warren. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brown passes to Tice. It's stolen by Halliburton. Tatum with a steal. Horford outside. Puts up a 3. Boston again missing. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And as the point guard, Malcolm Brogdon trying to create team chemistry.
The more everybody can touch the ball, be involved. And
Brogdon looking to work it around, Graham.
Yeah, and he's very steady with the ball. He looks to run the offense, but won't take undue risk.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of skills to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
We've got Al Horford, Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Williams in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Indiana. Pass to Horford. Outside, Williams. And Horford gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get wild. Here are the Celtics visitors.
Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to White. Now here's Tatum. Tice, a screen on Turner. Tatum from long range. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 14.
You got to get out. You got to get out. He's too good of an outside shooter to be allowed this much space.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Brogdon. And that one good. Brogdon's got his second basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Tatum. Tice, a screen on Turner. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Tice is terrific as the roller, using his frame to bust up the defense and find a shot.
Outside Hield. Smith with a screen on White. Hield from outside. The shot no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum against Turner. Tice, a screen on Turner. There's Tatum with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Smith. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Tice. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Hield. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
I respect how Horford rarely tries to move out of his skill level. He knows what he can do and does it well.
And Boston calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit a favorable matchup.
Williams is checked in for Boston. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. 4-3. Counted from distance. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's just a question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Matase with a screen. Halliburton finds Brogdon. Outside for Halliburton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Pass to Tatum. Halliburton against Smart. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense. Brown's breakout offensively could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Brogdon into the lane. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Williams. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1. And he knocks down the first one. White, he's checked in for Smart. The Pacers making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. McConnell with it. Now guarded by Brown. Tatum with a steal. Out to Horford. Pass to Brown. There's the drive. Here's Williams. Left side, Brown. Lets the 3 fly. That's off. 5 for 8 on the floor. Halliburton up top. Here's Batadze. He's guarded by White. Halliburton's got an open look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. He's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out. If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Buddy Hield is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the center position. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Brown. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Indiana trailing here. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Oh, yeah. It's one thing if the defender makes a great play, okay? But to lose control of it and get called for the over and back, that's tough to swallow. Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Turner. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Horford. Hield passes to Turner. It counts, and the foul. That's on Al Horford.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And it's the Celtics' ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Williams. Brown against McConnell. Outside Tatum. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the basket by Hield.
His teammates are going to love seeing that hustle up the court from McConnell. I mean, that offensive energy is contagious.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hield. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
The 3. Offensive board. Smith. Back to McConnell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Celtics. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics visitors.
Here for the Celtics. Fournette's checked in for Williams. White comes in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Brown. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Batadze's checked in for Smith. Brissett comes in for Turner. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for McConnell. And Halliburton is subbed in for Brogdon. Here's Hield. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Brissett, and that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
That's just the playmaking ability of Hill. I mean, beautiful dime in the pick and roll to set up his team.
The drive by Smart. Horford outside. Oh, they need this. The shot that time not on target. So Indiana will take it the other way.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
They get it again. Out to Hield. The 3 is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Cornette. The 3. It's rebounded by Batadze.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On Al Horford, I mean, a very capable ball handler for a big man. I like to see him take advantage and attack the rim.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Pass to Hield. Pulls up, high post. Boston with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Exactly right. That's the kind of shot they're trying to work for their offensive.
Personal foul. First 2 fouls.
On defense, the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Duarte. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They got the steal.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle. Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Oh, well, listen, guys, that was great work, making them pay for the laps on defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White, good. White's gotten his first basket of the night. Well, the Pacers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Brissett. Back to Halliburton. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
It'll count. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Robert Williams out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Just 4 to shoot. Back to McConnell. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. A difficult situation for Boston. Smart finds Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. From deep 3-point range. Pacers with a rebound.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, not everyone has Steph Curry shooting ability. I'd be surprised. I'd be hurt if he tries another one like that.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
Adding to his 3-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Brogdon against Brown. The drive by Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And that's just superb concentration. Even when you hit Brogdon, he's capable of still scoring on you.
You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
McConnell from outside. Can't get it to drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Out to the right wing. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Turner.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, he's knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Boston's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Smart finds Williams. Back to Smart from deep. He drops it from range. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's not confident, Smart. He has the trust from his teammates to drain it off the catch.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Now here's McConnell. Tatum with a steal, and they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Indiana. Heald's checked in for Warren, and Halliburton is subbed in for Brogdon. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Brown with it, and it's Hield picking him up. McConnell against Smart. Pass to Tatum. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Halliburton, pass to Hield. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Hield's got 25 points in the game.
Born to score the basketball. As soon as Hield sinks a few, watch out, he's feeling it.
Brown, good work there as he goes.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Smart passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Williams on the wing. Tatum against McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Celtics making a change here. Warford's checked in. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And the Pacers shooting at a very efficient 67%. A good look from Turner. And he drains the quick shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Here's Brown.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams against Hield. Pass to McConnell from outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pulls up for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 16. Smart passes to Tatum. Unloads. Boston again missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Turner for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Hield against Tatum. Releases. The offensive rebound. Brown with the steal.